officers, today the 14th day of January 2026, case number 412 so 2025. Appearances are before the mental was today for continuation and stay is being proceed.
Your Worship, I do confirm my appearance on behalf of the accused. Your Worship, may I just beg approach the accused briefly? Thank you so much. Thank you, Your Worship. Your Worship, before we proceed, I actually received instructions, and in actual fact, I want to bring an application to reopen my cross-examination due to various reasons, if I may be given that opportunity, Your Worship. Let's copy this.
There's a conspiracy, Your Worship. State is also checked the application to the defense based on the reasons. My colleague, Your Worship, is a senior attorney. He was given an ample opportunity to ask a question to the witness the whole day yesterday. So, state is of the view that my learned colleague went a second bite at the cherry, and he was given the chance, and therefore state submit that it would be unfair to the witness. Thank you.
Mnumzane Majola, ummeli ufaka isicelo-ke la enkundleni sokucela-ke inkundla imnikeze ithuba lokuthi aphinde futhi aqhubeke nokubuza-ke imibuzo umphendule ngakho-ke umshushisi uyaphikisana naleso sicelo leso uthi okokuqala ummeli wakho dala awumeli uyazi ukwenzakalani enkantolo, kanti okwesibili unikezwe ithuba elanele izolo ekubuzeni kwakhe-ke imibuzo kufakazi lo ola enkundleni. Kanti-ke iphuzu lakhe losithathu uthi cha kube kungalungile uma anikezwe-ke lelo thuba lelo ukuthi aphinde futhi abuze-ke imibuzo.
Mr. Majola, is it a follow-up questions from your examination, or is it addition of what you have said, this new aspect that you want to clear?
It's all of that, Your Worship. Your Worship, the only objection the state are giving is on the basis of prejudice, if I understood what my colleague has said. And the state is not going to suffer any prejudice whatsoever. It's different from when this witness is not before the court to be subpoenaed and all of that. This witness is still here before the court. When we finished yesterday, I'm the one who was cross-examining him. So there is no prejudice that the state is going to suffer as a result of it. Instead, the person who is going to suffer prejudice is the accused. And talking of that, my request that he be seated, Your Worship.
Yes,
Thank you.
Another point.
before we proceed, I would allow you to
Thank you.
further proceed with the witness. Let me
Thank you so much. I'm in that, Your Worship.
morning. Can I have your full name, sir?
That's correct.
Mr. Majola, now is asking for your outlet. There are questions. What is the question?
Can I proceed? May I just make a approach, brief, Your Worship? Take instruction. Sir, there's one aspect, obviously due to time challenges, we had a long day yesterday in relation to the issue of the address of this particular accused. You mentioned that there is an Induna that you spoke to yesterday.
That's correct. Yebo kuyiqiniso ukuthi-ke imayelana nekheli lakho mina ngingakhulumisana nendoda.
Which Induna is it that you spoke to?
Tholakele ngubani worship.
Thobakele ngubani?
Induna le engikhulume nayo utholakele ngubani.
It's more like you're struggling to get his name. Did he make a written statement
He
to that
made a
effect?
written statement worship.
Istatimende-ke leyo nduna isenze.
This matter is of public interest. Now, the Induna and other Ndunas in that particular hostel watched this matter and with shock to say that now you approached any of them to an extent that they went as far as approaching the family of the accused to say that now we do not know this Induna that this officer is talking about. They made a statement basically to confirm that this accused is in that particular address. And the Induna concerned here is by the name of Gift Mate.
The worship, when I went to Merafe Hostel, I looked for the Induna of room 50, block 3. Then I was shown the guy who told me say Induna is in charge of that line worship. So I don't disagree with the defense. There are so many Indunas. Indunas are from different places in KZN. When you arrive in Gauteng, they are telling you which Induna you're going to see. There's not only one Induna that is in charge of the hostel. There are so many of them. So the one that I spoke to, he confirmed and he gave a statement to me.
Le nduna le akhulumisane nayo yamnikeza futhi yaqinisekisa amnikeza futhi nestatement. Kanti-ke iy'nduna ziningi eziphuma laphayana eKwaZulu-Natal. Kodwa-ke kunenduna laphayana block 3, room 50 block number 3 laphayana mlazi ehostel. Ngakho-ke yiyo-ke induna.
So when you testified before the court, and I'm speaking under correction, an impression was clear that there's this one Induna who's responsible.
The worship, the one that I spoke to is the one that is responsible for that unit in the hostel.
Le nduna le engakhulumisana nayo yiyo-ke le ebheke okanye eqapheke leya unit leya hostel.
So would you agree with me to say maybe you have spoken to a Induna who's not responsible for this abort?
No, worship. The one that I spoke to is the one that is responsible for that line of room 50, block 3, Merafe Hostel. That's the one. I spoke to the right one.
Mina ngikhulume nenduna le ephethe yona leyo ndawo leyo la kune room 50 lapha block 3.
I can safely say that now this statement confirms what Councillor hereby confirm that Mthetho wakhe V Majola, ID number 810605541087, is a resident of my ward, and this is his residential address, Mapetla Hostel, Block 3, Room 50. I therefore recommend that he be assisted in relation to whatever he may require. And it further says that, please note that this letter does not confirm title deed or ownership of the above residence. It is also signed and stamped with today's date, the 14th of January 2026.
Yes, Lordship, I can now hear. The person that wrote that statement is a ward councillor. Ward councillor is a political employee. I spoke to Induna from the rural places. Like I said, when you come to Gauteng or come to Joburg, you are being instructed that go and see Induna Banban, but there's different cultures from rural places. So the ward councillor is a political employee. So I spoke to the Induna. So that's not Induna that ward councillor.
We will at a later.
Into engiyenzile kunenduna-ke eyiningi eziphumangele emakhaya. Ngakho-ke mina induna engikhulume nayo induna-ke yalapho-ke lapho kuleyo manje-ke ngiyasizwa-ke lesitatimende-ke lesi osifundayo njengommeli, kodwa leso statimende senziwe ukhansela yalapho esihlangene. Asenziwanga induna kanti-ke futhi-ke yona-ke ikhansela-ke usopolitiki.
I will at a later stage during these proceedings request obviously to bring a supplementary affidavit attaching this statement to help this court to make a determination on this issue of the address. What is your take on that?
The worship, I won't have a problem provided that statement. I'm also going there to obtain that statement, and I will not have a problem. Like I said, I spoke to the right induna who's in charge of that block 3. So the ward councillor is someone else that stays in the location. I remember I once met the ward councillor worship when I went to the housing department inquiring about the No, I didn't ask his name, worship. I only went to Jabulani Civic Center, where they showed me this is the ward councillor is in charge of the hostel. And then I inquired from the Civic Center, gave them the ID number of the applicant to see whether does he own any asset in Gauteng, and which I was giving a statement saying it doesn't have any asset in Gauteng. So if ever the ward councillor was aware about him, he could have told me, said, no, I know that guy has been staying there since. So he is the one that took me to the civic center, to the housing department. Then I was given a printout of he does not own anything, any property in Gauteng.
Kanti-ke mina-ke into engayenza ngathi-ke kokuqala ngaya-ke laphayana kukhansela. Kanti-ke banamahhovisi laphayana e-civic center eJabulani. Nganikezela-ke kukhansela-ke yaleyo ndawo leyo. Ikhansela ngayinikezwa-ke inombolo zakho zakamazisi ukuthi-ke ibhekisise ukuthi ngabe kunendawo na onayo ekwengeyakho la eGauteng. Ngakho-ke nganikezwa le statement-ke lesi engisibekela phambi kwendlela yenkantolo. Isiboniso ukuthi cha awunayo umthombo wena onayo la eGauteng. Kanti-ke uma nginikezwa ithuba anginankinga-ke ngale statement lesi esiqeda ukufunda nommeli wakho esikhansela. Kodwa-ke uma-ke kunjalo nami ngicela ukunikezwa ithuba lokuthi ngihambe ngiyothola-ke istatement sayo le khansela le, ngoba le khansela le engakhuluma nayo ngesho angizange-ke ngithathe-ke igama layo.
Thank you. So it is my understanding that you are willing to go and investigate this issue. I just want to place on record that this also has the contact details of this particular individual and the address to make life easy for you to investigate. You are amenable to doing that, right?
Your Worship, I don't have a problem if it's going to be instruction from the court, because I even don't know who took that statement. Is it the Commissioner of Oath or who, or is just something? But if the court instructs me to go and get it, then I'll call the person and I'll meet with him and take a statement and tell him, and you must tell me where he stays.
Anginayo ke inkinga yokwenza lokho uma ngilayelwa inkantolo ukuthi ngihambe ngiyofuna leso statement leso. Ngoba lesi sila enkundleni angazi noma senziwe phambi komuntu onegunya lokufungisa ngiyini okanye cha. Ngakho ke uma inkantolo ke inginikeza umyalelo ukuthi ngihambe ngiyofuna leso statement ngizohamba.
And one other thing again, Worship, if ever that person was a concerned citizen who managed to write a statement saying that is known the applicant since when, I think you could have been here in court, like the defense has opened its case, and put him into the dock and confirm to the court and say, no, I've known this guy and what, rather than to bring a letter and say it is not for. He could have come and take a stand and tell the court that he has known the accused for such a long time, then it was going to be better. But I don't have a problem to go there.
Anginayo ke inkinga ukuthi ngiye lapho. Kodwa ke noma kunjalo ke ngoba ke nicele ke ukuthi ke nivule ke ubufakazi benu ke enkundleni. Leyo muntu loyo obhalele statement ngabe naye ulethiwe ke enkundleni azofungiswa athuleke naye ubufakazi phambi kwenkundla. Kodwa ke uma noma kunjalo uma ke inkundla ingilayela ukuthi ngiyokwenza ngizokwenza.
So it is only fair for the purposes of this bail hearing that such is done, obviously subject to the court making a determination. But now what I want to say is that I'm going to make a request before this court for this matter to stand down, for you to verify this information, so it is not very far for you to be able to do this. And then once that is done, we then come back and be able to do the matter. What is your attitude towards that?
The Worship, like I said, I'm here for the court. If the court says I must go, definitely I'll go there, the Worship.
Thank you.
Ke akanayo ke inkinga ke kulesicelo someli wakho uma mina ngila nesizathu sokuthi mina ngisebenzela ke inkantolo. Uma inkantolo ingilayela ukuthi ngihambe ngiyokwenza lokho lecala limiso kancane ngizohamba ngiyokwenza.
And what I know with my experience,
I think you've answered my question. Now I just want to answer something else.
yes, and what I know with my experience, Worship, the balance of probabilities lies on the applicant to convince the court that he must be released on bail. Not the state must do. Not the state must do what the defense wants.
Kanti ke ngokwazi kwami nolwazi lolu enginalo ngomsebenzi wami konke makuqhathaniswa wena umelo lamaphuzu akho ubonise ke inkantolo ngempela yahambisana nomthetho ukuthi ke unganikezwa ke hayi ukuthi ke mina bese ngilayelwa ke yinina ukuthi ngiyokwenza umsebenzi wami.
I have no further questions for this witness, Worship. That's the only issue I want to clarify. Thank you so much, Worship. Pardon, Worship?
I'm asking if you are requesting or you want that statement that you have just read loudly to court, handed to court as an exhibit.
Indeed, Worship. Scott, we may beg you to hand over saying. My colleague may just peruse it to satisfy himself. Scott, please. Thank you so much, Worship.
Manje inkantolo yamubuza ukuthi ngabe ufuna ukusinikezela inkantolo nestatement aqeda ukusifunda ke lesi sibhalwe ikhansela ke yebo ukuthi akanayo inkinga umeli uzonikezela masonto enkantolo. Izala akaphisani ukuthi lesinikeze inkantolo. Ngakho-ke inkantolo yasamukela njengobufakazi obuphathekayo i-Exhibit B.
As a court business.
As the court pleases. As the court pleases. Captain, earlier on you spoke about the hostel units. Does the side hostel has got different units?
That's correct, Worship.
Yebo, leyo hostela-ke inama-unit-ke ambathwayo.
Not only one chief or the induna who regulates one unit. So these different units are being regulated by different chiefs.
That's correct, Worship.
Lama-unit njengoba ehlukahlukene-ke aneinduna zawo.
Okay. So the chief, the induna, which you said that you found at Tolagele Ngubani, he is the one who gave you an affidavit and is the one who said to you that the accused is not staying in that address.
That's correct, Worship.
Yebo, uTholakale Ngubane oyinduna-ke laphayana nguyena onginikeza i-statement esifungele sokuthi-ke wena mangalelo awuhlali-ke la.
Okay. So, Captain, I'm familiar with Soweto, but I'm not familiar with the hostels. So I see Merafe and Mapeka. Is it the same thing, or what is the position?
The Worship, Merafe is the name of the hostel, but it's in the vicinity of Mapetla.
Imilafele.
The municipality is Mapetla.
Imilafele i-hostel kanti-ke isekuhlaleni kwaseMapetla.
Okay. Because the reason why I'm asking you this question, on the affidavit which has been handed into the court by my then colleague, my colleague mentioned the accused resided at room 50, block 3, Merafe Hostel. Today on the affidavit which he handed it to the court, he says, it says that the accused resided at room 50, block 3, Mapetla. So that's why I'm confused.
No, Your Worship, it's wrong. Because what's happening is, Mapetla, there is a hostel in Mapetla, there is a hostel in Merafe. So the overall town is Mapetla, but there is a hostel also in Mapetla.
Yeah.
In Merafe, when you address your letter, it says Merafe Hostel, you don't say Mapetla. So, like, let me say, Soweto. Naledi is in Soweto, Pinville in Soweto, but when you say Soweto, you must specify. So when he said he was staying in Mapetla, so it seems he was staying in Mapetla Hostel, not Merafe Hostel, the letter from the councillor.
Yeah, because that confuses me.
Ndike umsheshisi-ke uthola ukudideka la ngoba kuthiwa-ke wena-ke uhlala-ke istatimende sakho leso sinikezele ngasenkantolo isicelo sakho sebheyili ukuthi uhlala-ke room 50 eblock 3 eMrafu. Manje-ke le statement lesi ummeli wakho anikezele ngasenkantolo namhlanje sithi wena uhlala room 50 eblock number 3 kanti-ke eMapetla. Ngakho-ke impendulo kamseshi-ke yebo iMapetla ihostela yakho eMrafe inayo ihostela yakho kanti-ke uma-ke ubhala ikheli ngoba-ke iSoweto iyaziwa iyilokishi elingakanani kanti-ke uma uhlala eNaledi uma ubhala ikheli kumele ucacise ukuthi usenaledi uma usePimville nakanjalo kumele ucacise angeke uvele ubhale iSoweto ngoba kumele iSoweto yona ngokunjalo bayo inamalokishi amaningi.
And definitely there's room 15 Mapetla.
Uthi ngempela kune room 50 eMapetla.
Okay, Captain. So I can safely say that my little colleague, he just brought confusion to this court.
That's
Because
correct.
There is Mapetla, there is Merafi.
That's correct, Your Worship.
But the guy put on paper, nah.
Thank you.
Thank you. I take it that was done because of Mr. Majola have just indicated that the aspect that he wanted to clarify as he requested to questions again to the witness. Same has been given to the prosecution also to question the witness regarding this aspect.
Ummeli wakho ke unikezile ithuba lokuthi lokho okwesibili nomshushisi unikezwa ithuba lokuthi athathe sokuthini abanye bemibuzo.
So I will proceed with continuation of our proceedings.
Manje ke sizaqhubeka ke nesicelo.
And yesterday, when I adjourned the matter, it was for the purpose of this court to put questions to the witness to clarify some aspect.
Kanti ke izolo ngiyangabeka phambili kwale nkundla ukuthi ke kunezinto ezithile engifuna ukuthi umseshi wecala angichasisele kuzo.
But before I will proceed with my questions, I will start with what was raised now before the court, the issue of address.
Kanti ke manje ngaphambi kokuthi ngizoqala nemibuzo yami ngizoqala ke ngiqale ngale ndaba yekhe.
So you have answered very clearly that there are two hostels. There is Mapetla Hostel as well as Merafe Hostel, and they are all at Mapetla section, if I have to put it that way.
That's correct, my Worship.
Yebo ngicacisile ukuthi kunama-hostel amabili kune Mapetla Hostel kanti ke futhi kubuye kube neMlafe Hostel. Kanti womabili lama-hostel asesizindeni esisodwa.
And you are in possession of the statement from Merafe Hostel.
That's correct, Your Worship.
Nginaso ke statement ngena kimina esiphume laphana eMlafe Hostel.
And that is the address that you have verified.
That's correct, Your Worship.
Ilona ikheli ke engangahamba ngayoliphenyisisa.
And you verify this address because of that is the address that was provided to you by the defense as well as the accused applicant before the court.
That's correct, Your Worship.
Kanti ke le kheli leli engahamba ngayoliphenyisisa ilona leli kheli enginikezelwe nguwena njengommangalelwa kanti ke nabameli bakho.
Repeat it loudly, the address that were given to you.
Room 50, Block 3, Merafe Hostel.
Kanti ke le kheli engikhuluma ngalo i-room 50 e-block 3 eMlafe Hostel.
And this is the same address which is reflecting in applicant's address as room 50, block 3, Merafe Hostel. So it's one and the same.
No, Worship. On the letter that the defense has just read, it says Mapetla Hostel.
No. You're confusing yourself. I'm referring to yesterday's affidavit. They have read applicant's affidavit. And according to applicant affidavit, it says room 50, block 3, Merafe Hostel. That is his statement.
Yeah, that's the address that was provided.
Yebo, ilona ke ikheli enginikezele lona lase room 50, block 3 eMlafe Hostel.
And today the address and the statement which is from Gift Matter, it's referring to Mapetla Hostel, room 3, room 50.
Yes, I heard that, Worship.
Yebo ngikuzwile ukuthi vele statement lesi ekunikezelwe ngaso nami ngihlala enkundleni le esibhalwe uGift Matter City, Room 50, Block 3, Mapei.
I'm going to allow you to read the statement of that induna. You said you do have it.
Inkantolo inikeza ithuba umsisi kafunde ngesitatimende lesi esibhaliselwe yinduna.
Lindokuhle Ngubane.
Mina Lindokuhle Ngubane.
State under oath in English.
Ngiyafunga ngesilungu.
Age 59.
Neminyaka 59.
Reside at room 20, block 3, Merafe Hostel.
Ngihlala room 20, block 3, Merafe Hostel.
I am the induna of the above.
Ngiyinduna ke yalo ndawo le ngikhuluma ngayo.
Above hostel.
Le hostel engikhuluma ngayo.
I've been induna since 2020.
Ngibe induna kusukela ngonyaka ka-2020.
Since I was appointed from my village in Kandla.
Kanti ke ngaqoshwa ekhaya enkaba.
I know room 50 since I came here as in charge.
Kanti ngiyayazi lo 50 ke ngoba ngifika la ngoba ngikuyimini ngiqoqaphile.
The room has been vacant
Le room le belingahlali umuntu.
after the lawful owner went to Denver Hostel.
Emva kokuthi ke umuntu bekahlala kulo wahamba wahlala ke eDenver Hostel.
The person by the name of Victor Majola
Umuntu ke ogama lakhe ku Victor Majola
has since arrived. I've seen him 3 days before his arrest.
kanti ke ufike la ngimbona amalanga amathathu ngaphambi kokuthi ke abonwe.
I don't know where was he staying before.
Angazi ukuthi bekahlala kuphi ngaphambi.
That's all I can state.
Yiko konke lokho engakusho.
I know and understand the contents of this statement.
Ngiyakwazi konke okubhalile kule statement.
I have no objection in taking the prescribed oath.
Anginankinga yokufungiswa.
I consider the prescribed oath to be binding on my conscience.
Kanti ke uma ngifungiswa ke ngiyazi ukuthi ke lokho kuyabhala.
The statement was signed
Statement esesasayini
on, what's the date? On the 23 December at 2 o'clock at Merafe Hostel.
istatement esisayiniwe ke nge-23 zika-December ngesikhathi kuyisikhathi soku-2 o'clock eMlafu Hostel.
That's all, Worship.
Yiko
Properly commissioned, Worship.
inkantolo ke iyadinga ke le statement yakho kanti ke inkantolo njengokufaka aphilayo kuzawuba le statement sabo.
Let's move on to the evidence that you have tendered yesterday. As I've said that I have few questions which I need to clarify regarding your evidence. You heard me, Mr. Mavuso? We proceeding.
Inkundla ke izawuqhubekana imbuzo ke imibuzo mayelana nobufakazi ke lobu abuthuleke izolo la enkundleni.
I'm not going to repeat everything that you have said. I've just noted few aspects from your evidence, correct?
That's correct, Your Worship.
inkundla ngeke iphinde konke lokakushilo-ke kodwa inkundla kunokunye ekuxoxile la ngalesi khathi lesethula-ke ubufakazi.
And my reason to clarify and put these questions to you, I just want to get the clear picture and the scenario of how this incident transpired.
Kanti-ke isizathu sami sokuthi ngibuze imibuzo ngifuna ukucacela kabanzi ukuthi-ke lesi sehlakalo lesi senzakale kanjani.
Okay, Worship. Can I proceed?
No, I'm leading you questions.
Okay. Oh.
You listen, you respond to my question.
Oh, okay, Worship.
Inkundla ithi-ke izambuza-ke imibuzo-ke alibaphendula-ke yena nje into umele ayenze umseshi ukuthi kumele alalele.
You mentioned that there was a meeting that was held at the said property Zambezi by the deceased as well as the occupant of that flat.
That's correct, Worship.
Yebo, ngithe kube kunomhlangano phakathi-ke kwamufi nabahlali balaphana eZambezi flat.
When was this meeting held? The date? Do you know?
I don't know the date, Worship, but it's July 2025 when he came to be in power of the security.
Anginaso isiqiniseko sosuku kodwa-ke ngokuJulayi ngonyaka 2025 yena-ke igunya lokuthatha laphaya.
And the incident of the shooting, which date was it?
6.
Kanti-ke yena-ke wadutshulwa-ke ngeyi-16 zikaDisemba.
And that is the date when the deceased went back to the said property for the purpose of installation.
That's correct, Worship.
Yilo lelo langa lelo-ke umufi waya ngalo-ke eyofaka-ke lezi zinto bekumele azifake lapho.
Back to the issue of the meeting again.
Masibuyela-ke futhi-ke endabeni yomhlangano.
You said this when you testify, just correct me on this aspect. What I wrote in my notes, they told the deceased they cannot be taken money out of their mouth.
That's correct, Worship.
Kanti-ke batshela-ke umufi-ke ukuthi yena-ke umufi angeke abathathele-ke isinkwa emlonyeni.
And the reason for that,
Before you go to the reasons, who specifically, do you know who said those words?
the Worship, there were 6 people, including the 6th one was the girlfriend of the applicant.
Kanti-ke bekunabantu-ke abayisithupha. Kanti kulabo bantu abayisithupha-ke intombi yakhona-ke nayo beyikhona kulabo bantu.
So that was the day of the meeting when they were complaining, if I have to put it that way, or they were not happy, and they said to the deceased, we will not allow that you take money out of our mouth.
That's correct.
Yes,
That's correct, Worship.
telling the deceased.
Telling the deceased.
Yebo watshela-ke umufi ngalelo langa lomhlangano ukuthi-ke yena umufi angeke abathatheleke isinkwa emlonyeni wabo.
And this word, for you to say it here at court, were you told by one of those who attended the meeting?
Yes, I was told by the partner of the deceased worship.
And he was part of the meeting?
The meeting worship.
Yebo, sebenza naye wayekhona naye kuleyo mhlaba.
So he's a business partner.
That's correct.
Kanti ke bobabili ke ba ama partner business la.
And this word, or whatever that transpired in the meeting, it led the deceased to apply for a protection order against these people.
Yikho okwenza umufi ukuthi ahambe i-protection order. Utakwazi ukuvikeleka.
Beside this, the word that were uttered, was there any other intimidation, threat, harassment, also that may be part of this, the deceased to apply for this?
Yes, worship. When I asked the partner, who's also before court, he told me that there was a threat, direct threat to the deceased.
Into ke yenzakala yebo wasatshiswa yena ke.
Did he specify clearly as to what were the threat or harassment posed to them?
Yes, worship. They told him they are going to show him. He can't take the bread out of the money out of their mouth, so they will show him who they are.
Into ke ukusabisa ke abakusho ke lapho bazombonisa ukuthi bangoba ngoba angeke yena ke efike ke azobahlwitha ke isinkwa emlonyeni.
You mentioned that this application, or the protection order, is still to be heard here at court.
Yes, worship. The first appearance was on the 12th of December 2025.
Uthi yebo kanti leso sicelo sakhe wasifake ke enkundleni sokuvikeleka. Uma ke baqala ukuvela phambi kwenkundla kwakuyi-12 zaka December 2025.
And then it was reminded to 14, if I'm not mistaken, February, since the people that they are protection order were against them requested to have an attorney.
Kanti ke into eyenzeka ke lapho ke icala ke lasehlehlele emuva ke kufika ngeyi-14 zaka February ngoba bona ke labo bemele bayiphendulele kuleso sicelo leso bacela ke enkundleni ukuthi badinga ukuba nommeli.
So I'll take it that this was just an application. The court haven't had the evidence of the deceased as well as the business partner of the deceased.
That's correct, worship.
Yebo kanti ke inkundla beyingakalizwa ke isizinda saleso sicelo leso uya kanti nozakwabo.
Did you, okay, let me put it this way. Do you have a copy of the application?
Yes, I do, worship.
Nginayo ke icopy yaleso sicelo leso.
Can I have it? Let me see.
Inkantolo uyibona kusibona leso sicelo manje umsebenzi usasikhipha.
So the application was done.
That's correct, Worship.
Kanti ke leso sicelo sasifakwe inkosi yena ngokwabo.
I've noted that you have submitted seven documents, which I'm going to regard them as one. There will be Exhibit D, all of them, and I'll mark them as Exhibit D1 until 7.
In ordership.
Inkantolo mayibhekisisa ke uyinikezele-ke ngalezo y'celo eziyisikhombisa. Ngakho-ke inkantolo izozamukela ley'celo lezi zafanele uyeke umusi ukuthi avikeleke njengo-exhibit. Kodwa njengoba ziyisikhombisa exhibit D1
To Mr. Mabunda just to give them the prosecution.
I appreciate it.
They must be in order the way I gave it to you. through the document. I've noted this lunchtime, but I'm going to adjourn. We started very late, and I don't want to interrupt my questioning adjourn and come back. I want to finish first before we can adjourn. So we're going to sit through lunchtime until I'm done.
What I do, but my court already just explained about that. He wants to give the accused food. Otherwise, we will not give this time around. He won't get it.
Can they able to reserve the food for the accused? Or maybe he can just go down for 1 minute while we are still going through the document, fetch the food and be with the food here, sit, we'll eat later. I don't know, Mr. Mabunda. Just approach. Yeah. Yes.
Worship, my sense is that you would have to obviously have food and just ask for 5 to 10 minutes to be enough for you. For that purpose, worship, 5 minutes. Or that means that he's also taking medication.
So the 5 minutes he wants to go down and eat and come back.
Indeed.
Okay. I'm going to give him 15 minutes. We'll be back 1:30, just for him to have lunch and quickly take his medication. Be back 1:30.
Suitable, worship.
Pamela-ke bakumadoda ikhona izoveza ithuba lokuthi uyovisisa sasemningi
we still waiting for Mr. Majola? Okay, in the meantime, can I do outstanding postponement?
Can I remain here, Worship?
Yes, you may be seated there. Unless if you want to be excused for a minute, I'm still busy with the other cases. They are all according to the court book, we still have a lot of cases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This postponement. Or for lunch, maybe. I'm still outstanding cases on my court roll. So I think I have to do the postponement first before I proceed with your case. So I'm just waiting for the court order list. The moment until 10 minutes to 2, do all. So from the media, if what get something quickly to eat, you're welcome to do so. Come back 2 o'clock. I still have other cases. You can leave your equipment here. The only thing is personal things like handbags, cell phones, whatever, but the equipment we are here, we're not adjourning, so it's safe. And nobody will. Thanks. It's now 2 o'clock. Your lawyer is still not here. Okay. Mr. Mbele, Mr. Chauke is coming back next week, Monday the 19th. Okay. So Mutli, he's not here. I'm going to issue a warrant. There is no explanation as to why he's not before the court. So warrant of arrest is issued against him. His bail money is provisionally cancelled. Final forfeiture of the bail is the 28th of January. So the case is postponed to the same date, the 28th of January. If you get hold of the lawyer, please inform him of the date. We'll finalize this case on the day. Thank you. Okay. Is it the matter that was said yesterday?
No, it's others.
Oh, the other one.
There were 2 more from the extreme. Anything
Is this person here?
our associate.
Okay. The magistrate is coming this Friday. So I'll postpone it to Monday anyway. This one. Bring the person, Gunwill Kennedy. keep it here, ne? Until Tuesday. 20 in absentia for requisition. We are back on record. Applicant is before the court after he took lunch or break for lunch. So I will proceed from where I have stopped.
inkundla lezoqhubeka igcine khona ngaphambi kwesiya sithathe ikhethi futhi ngomhlolo sesizawusasebenza.
Before we take an adjournment, I've handed over document to the legal representative of the applicant, Mr. Mabunda, and wish also the state have an opportunity to go through the document. These are the documents that coming from the family court, the applicant, the protection.
Umpeli wakho kanye nomshushisi
So when I requested from the investigating officer, I requested the application of the deceased, but I've realized that this is not an application, actually is the notice to respond to show cost. This is the document which it was given to the deceased by the court after he brought his application, which means the court did not grant the protection order immediately. It decided to issue notice to respond to show cost, which means the respondent in this application were ordered by the court to return back to court on the 12th of December to show cost, which means to respond to the application as why the protection order should not be granted.
kanti-ke le ncwadi-ke bemna bengifuna incwadi yesicelo kodwa-ke enginikezwe yona umseshi incwadi yokuthi-ke laba ebekwenziwe le incwadi mayelana nabo ukuthi bazobika-ke udaba labo-ke enkundleni ngaphambi kokuthi inkundla ithathe-ke isinqumo sokuthi ngabe iyanikezela kalesicelo kwamacha.
But I'm satisfied with the documents that I handed to the court, irrespective that the application is there. This notice to respond to show cause is more than enough.
Nginelisekile-ke ngakho konke-ke enginikezwe kona-ke ngoba manje-ke le ncwadi lezi zibonisa kona ukuthi bekumele bazenkantolo bazoyiphendukela ngalesicelo besifake umuntu.
So what I've noted, as I've already said, there is a date of the 12th of December, which already passed, and I take it that
To February. On this date of the 12th, that's when it was postponed to
that date of the, repeat it again, you say, in February?
The 14th of February.
Kanti-ke futhi-ke lase kanti-ke yena bekumele ayozindumela inombolo yetyala kwaku-1494 ka-2025.
Number 3 is Hazel Mangena, application number 1495/2025.
Kanti-ke sesithathu esika-Hazel Mangena, kanti-ke inombolo yakhona ngu-1495 ka-2025.
Number 4 is Ntombencha Film, application number 1496.
Kanti-ke esilandelayo esika-Ntombencha Felon, kanti-ke yena-ke inombolo yalo ngoku-1492.
And number 5 is Sophie Kumalo, application number 1497.
Kanti esilandelayo ngokwesicelo saka-Sophie Khumalo, inombolo yakhona ngoku-1497 ka-2025.
So the other two, they are duplication. I've already have Sophia Kumalo and Hazel, so I'm going to return them back to the investigating officer to keep them in the file.
Kanti-ke ezinye-ke ezimbili-ke ngiyabona-ke ukuthi-ke lezi ezimbili ayikhona lapho ngizozinikezela umseshi ukuthi-ke agcine la kufayela yakhe.
As I've said, is now D1 to D5, not D1 to D7, as I've said.
Njengoba ngishilo njengoba kusuka ku-D1 kuya ku-D7, hhayi ukuthi kuzoba u-D1 kuya ku-7.
I'm going to hand one of this notice of response just for the investigating officer to read it. I'm going to request him just to concentrate on the details of all incident of harassment.
Ngakho-ke ngizonikezela-ke ezokuqala kumseshi ukuthi afunde-ke angifuna angenelele la endabeni-ke zokuhlukumeza ayifunde yonke.
And I've noticed that they are the same actually, D1 to D5, the details of the incident.
Kanti-ke ngibonile-ke futhi ukuthi-ke konke kubhaliwe lapho kuyafana nemininingwane yakhona. So ku-D1 kuya ku-D5.
You may proceed to read. Hello?
Thank you, Chief. The response.
Yes, you may be seated, Mr. Majola.
Majola kalapha.
The respondent has reportedly he harassed inside security personnel through collect certain so small, worship, sorry, forgive me. Yes, worship. I didn't have.
The respondent has repeatedly harassed on-site security personnel through direct threats and attempt to force them to abandon their post.
Kanti-ke kuthiwa-ke abantu labo bevele baphenduleke bona baqhubekile imhlanje eminingi-ke bahlukumeza-ke bononogada khona lapho.
Threats include the possibility of violence by the respondent personally as well as by unidentified individual accompanying them.
Kanti-ke ukusabisa-ke lokho kubandakanya ukuthi-ke bona-ke bazohlaselwa bona ngokwabo, kanti-ke futhi-ke bekungenzeka-ke ukuthi bahlaselwe abanye abantu abangababo.
Multiple incidents occurred, including the date of Sunday, the 16th November, approximately 19 hours, and Monday, the 17th, approximately 11.
Kanti-ke ukuhlukumezeka-ke lokhu kukwenzeke emhlawumbe eminingi nje kanti okunye kwayenzeka nge-16 zikaNovemba kwakuyisonto ngo-7 ebusuku. Kanti-ke okunye okulandelayo kwayenza ngeyi-17 zakhe-ke uNovemba ngey'thuba zabo-11.
And it repeated again on the same day of Monday, the 17th, late in the evening, 20 hours, which is 8 o'clock.
Kanti-ke futhi-ke yaphinda futhi yenzakala ngeyi-17 ngalo lolu suku umsombuluko ngeyi-17 zikaNovemba ngey'thuba-ke futhi zabo-8 ebusuku.
Which the respondent returned with additional unknown males.
Ukuthi-ke yena-ke lonke kumele aphendule-ke wabuya nabanye-ke uqaba lamadoda-ke abangaziwa.
Behavior during this confrontation include threat of physical harm,
Kanti-ke ukuyiphatha kwabo-ke babuya-ke babonisa-ke ukuthi-ke bona-ke bafune bazovela-ke ama-security-ke lapho-ke no-management.
These actions constitute repeatedly and escalating intimidation of securities and management personality.
Kanti-ke lokhu yiphatha-ke lokhu-ke okuphindaphindiwe kubonisa-ke la ukusabisa-ke onogada kanti-ke futhi-ke nama-manager.
The matter was reported at SAPS Johannesburg Central
Lolu daba-ke labi-ke amaphoyisa-ke laphayana eJohannesburg Central.
and I was referred to seek relief from the Honorable Court.
Ngakho-ke njengoba besengishilo ukuthi-ke nakho ngicela-ke inkantolo-ke ingenelele-ke kuko lokhu lokwenzakala.
I've already said a lot. There is an application by the deceased, and this document, that is what was given to him, which the respondent they are aware of because of they were at court. So I'm not going to dwell too much about it. There is a date for finalization of the protection order. I'll move forward.
Kanti-ke konke-ke lokhu kuyaziwa-ke ngoba-ke naku umuntu wasifaka-ke lesicelo kanti-ke abantu-ke kumele baphendule bayayazi ngalokhu ngoba-ke bavela futhi nasenkundleni-ke icala-ke kumele liqhubeke-ke okanye leso sicelo kumele liqhubeke ngalo lolo suku lolo elibekiwe.
It is common cause, it's not disputed, that the applicant girlfriend is Hlengiwe, correct?
Yes, Worship. Hlengiwe Buthelezi.
Phikiswana kuyaziwa-ke ukuthi-ke intombi yakho nguHlengiwe Buthelezi.
I want to know what is her position at the Zambezi flat. Is it a tenant, just a tenant, or was it part of caretaking? What is it that he was responsible for at that flat?
She was just a tenant, or she?
Just a tenant.
Yes.
Kanti-ke naye-ke lo uHlengiwe Buthelezi ube yisiqashi.
But yesterday you said she was part of those who were collecting money together with the caretaker.
Yes, Worship. There's a caretaker by the name of Joseph, who has been appointed as a caretaker.
Yeah.
And then, realizing that the owner no longer coming, just waiting the money from the bank since after the lawful owner has passed on. So they take advantage, saying that, okay, we are going to occupy certain rooms and we'll rent them out. And then thereafter, after realizing that the deceased and his security are going to take over, they form a committee that is going to plan to remove the deceased from the flat, or his security company from the flat.
Yebo kushilo kanjalo. Yena-ke uHlengiwe Buthelezi omunye-ke ngoba kunekhetheka ebizwa ngoJoseph laphayana-ke eqaphile. Ngakho-ke kuthe uma kushona umnikazi walawo maflet lawa kunamalumu-ke lawo-ke aye and intuzana qashiswa-ke kanti-ke bona bazitshela ukuthi-ke imali yanayimalungile kumele-ke ize sandleni zabo.
So I'll take it that this committee was formed immediately after the deceased passed away. That is the owner. Let's not talk about Mr. Stock. The owner of that Zambezi flat after passing, then there was this committee that was formed. And then after, when the new owner came, who was the son, this committee was already there.
Not like that, Worship. The owner died in 2018,
Yeah.
and then his son was appointed to take over. And then from there, these tenants, including the caretaker, now they realize that the new boss is not visiting the flats more often or regularly. Instead, is waiting for the money to be deposited into his account. So then they decided to form a committee that they will rent out certain flats for their own benefits.
Uthi cha akukho kanjalo ngendlela inkantolo yakho. Umnikazi-ke walawo maflat lawa washona ngo-2018. Uthe uma eqeda ukushona-ke kwase-ke uthatha-ke umunye womndeni wakhe-ke kulawo maflat lawa. Manje-ke loyo besekaphethe kulawo maflat-ke bekangajwayelanga ukuza njalo-ke lapho. Yingakho-ke ohlengiwe-ke bayenza-ke leyo komiti leyo ukwenzela-ke ukuthi-ke leyo komiti leyo bazokwazi ukuqashisa-ke amanye amalungu.
So the words that were uttered that he cannot take money out of the amount, will I be wrong if I say it emanates from the 5 that are being taken to court for the application?
That's correct, Worship.
Amazwi lawa ukuthi isinkwa uthi bathatha-ke isinkwa emlonyeni wabo okanye babakhipha isinkwa emlonyeni wabo. Lawo mazwi lawo aphuma kulabantu laba abahlanu la bekunesicelo enkundleni mayelana nabo.
You said on the 16th of December, that is the date of the shooting.
Yes, Worship.
Ngeyi-16 zaka-December kula-ke khona.
And that is the date where he went back to the third flat for installation of the securities.
That's correct, Worship.
Yilo lelo langa lelo-ke wayebuyele-ke kulawa maflat lawayana-ke ayofaka-ke lezinto bekumele azifake.
Just clarify this. I'm going to tell you as to what I have on my notes. Just clarify that aspect.
Okay.
The deceased came out of the flat, talking on the phone. The accused said to the others, "There is the person." That is the applicant.
That's correct, Worship.
Umufike waphuma lapha eflatini ekhuluma-ke kumakhalekhukhwini. Ngakho-ke wena-ke ngaleso sikhathi eqeda kuphuma kula otshele laba abanye ukuthi nangu.
And furthermore, during the cross-examination, you also mentioned that he was coming out of the car. So just clarify that aspect. When he was talking over the phone, was he outside of the building from his car, or he was coming from the building going outside to the street.
Okay, Worship. All along, the deceased was inside the flats.
Okay.
And then he came out while talking on the phone.
Okay.
His car was parked on the pavement next to where the vendors are. He opened the passenger door, sit in the car, talk to the phone. Then after talking to the phone, he closed the car. As soon as he went out of the car, after locking the car, that's when they started shooting at him.
kahle hle uma ufike ngalela langa lejana wayephakathi waphuma ke ekhuluma ke ucingo wahamba ke wafika wavula ke imoto wasala lapho kuhlala khona abagibeli base uthe uma eqeda ukukhuluma ke efonini uma ke evala ke umnyango khiya ke imoto ethi ubuyela lapha kula adudula khona.
So his aim actually it was to return back into the building.
That's correct, Bush.
yena into yakubekayenza bekayena ukubuyela lapha kuleyo building.
Okay, I've got it, that one. They waited for him to finish talking on the phone. He wanted to go inside the building. That you have already clarified. Then Rasta shoot him. So, and you mentioned that there is a video footage that shows that they were there for 45 minutes.
That's correct, Worship.
Yebo kuneqofo besebudiscutate lapho sikhona ke sibonisa ukuthi belilapho imizuzu engabo ngashuma amane lanhlanu.
These 45 minutes include before he comes initially, or it was just 45 minutes while he was still inside the building and going outside?
The Worship is between the time when the suspects arrive and then when the shooting took place.
Kodwa lesikhathi lesi sikhuluma akhuluma ngaso amashumi amane nanhlanu. Ilesikhathi lesi abasolwa abafike ngaso kuze beazodudulwa.
And that video footage is available.
It's available, Worship.
Kanti ke leso qofo sikhona.
Is part of those exhibits that you sent to forensic.
That's correct, Worship.
Kanti okunye kwalokhu engikuthathile ke ngayokunikezela oqofo.
And you mentioned that is the same video footage that was utilized by the senior prosecutor to place this matter.
Yes, Worship.
Kanti yiso leso stofo esenzeke ushushisile omkhulu ukuthi ke afake lecala ke enkantolo.
You also mentioned about the video footage from the busher, which you saw the applicant as well as his co-accused walking. Is it two different video footage? Is it the one of the incident next to Zambezi flat as well as that one of the busher? Just clarify that.
The Worship, the butcher is on the corner where the applicant and his other suspect were sitting, just behind the camera. And then there's another camera that shows when this direction. So after shooting the deceased, they went this direction facing the camera.
Kodwa Kodwa-ke isiqopho-ke leso-ke kunesqopho.
So it's the same as it's only one footage from the same butchery.
Kodwa isiqopho-ke sisodwa-ke kusuka kuleyo bhusha leyo-ke kodwa amakhamera mabili ngoba kunale ebonisayo la ekhoneni-ke la belihleli khona. Emva kokuthi sengaduduliwe-ke umufike uma selihamba libangisele kule ikhamera-ke libheke ngapha-ke la belibangise khona.
Let's move to the date of the 22nd.
Okay, Worship.
So, which means immediately after the incident transpired, they were not arrested, and we are still gathering information, and as such, it led you to this video footage that assisted you.
That's correct, Worship.
Kanti-ke emva kwesehlakalo-ke into eyenzakala-ke zange kwelabo bantu babone liboshwe ngaso leso sikhathi. Kanti-ke ngisizwe yile sicofo-ke lesi-ke ukuze ngithole ukuthi obani ebenzeka.
And on the 22, that's when you assigned the informers, they assisted you to go to Merafi Hostel.
That's correct, Worship.
Nge-22 kulana-ke i-informa eyathatha-ke yangomusale elafe hostel.
And that's where you get hold of applicant at Merafi.
That's correct, Worship.
Kula-ke ngithole wena khona.
And I'll take it that is number
Room 50, Block
number
3.
50,
Block 3, Worship.
Block 3, Merafi
Hostel,
Hostel.
Worship. Yes, Worship.
Kulaphayana-ke e-room 50 e-block 3 and lafe hostel.
And the girlfriend was there, Shekile.
Klinge was sleeping with the applicant, Worship, in one bed.
Kanti-ke ulentuzane-ke uhlengiwe-ke wayelele nawe embhedeni owodwa.
I'm just going to be brief. That's where this misleading came, and they will inform you that it's not Flengiwe and you left him there.
That's correct,
But
Worship.
you arrested the applicant.
I arrested the applicant alone.
Yebo ngalelo langa lelo ngangahlekiswayo ngoba-ke ngatshelwa ukuthi-ke siyena uhlengiwe lo unaye ngamsulo lo ngase ngibopha wena wedwa.
Remember, I've told you that it's just to clarify my notes
No, I
from
understand.
what you have said.
I understand, Worship.
My notes are in abbreviations and in short. I don't write each and everything, but I understand and follow what I wrote here.
Okay, Worship.
So you mentioned that someone called Hlengiwe.
That's correct, Worship.
Yebo kunomuntu owafonela uhlengiwe.
So this happened at that time when you were there to inquire as to who is Hlengiwe.
No, Worship. It happened in Deep Blue Police Station where I was with the applicant.
Oh, okay.
Lokho lo muntu owafona kwenzakala-ke lapha e-Deep e-police station ngalesikhathi lesi nginawo.
this person was calling the applicant?
The caller was looking for Hlengiwe, Your Worship. And then I just switched on answering the phone. And then thereafter, I realized that there's no way Hlengiwe can give the cell phone to the boyfriend. So that's when I sent the members, can you please go and pick up that lady? Because when we arrested the applicant, we took all the phones from them. So Hlengiwe's phone rang. Then the caller said, Hlengiwe, are you aware that Majola has been arrested? Then I become suspicious, Worship, and then I sent members to go. When they arrived there, they called me and said, this is Hlengiwe that we left before.
Kanti-ke okwenzeka ngalelo suku lelo ucingo lelithema likhala asengiyaliphendula. Ngakho-ke sasithathe wonke-ke amafoni esawatholake lapho. Into-ke eyangisolisa ukuthi angeke uwena kube ne-cellphone kaHlengiwe engekho. Kula-ke ngingatshela ozakwethu bamaphoyisa ukuthi mabaye laphaya bayolanda lo make abamshiye la esimshiye laphaya. Mabafika-ke lapho kula abaye baqinisekisa khona ukuthi ngempela lo muntu esimshiye muva nguHlengiwe ngokuseqinisweni.
And you said you searched the applicant, you found Hlengiwe's Capitec card. Was it while you were still at the hostel or at the police station?
At the police station, Worship.
Ngakusesha-ke ngathola-ke ikhadi-ke lakaHlengiwe laseCapitec-ke lokho kwenzakala e-police station.
And you also mentioned that you applied for the search warrant.
That's correct, Worship.
Ngase ngifaka-ke isicelo sokuthi-ke ngithole-ke i-search warrant.
Okay, let's move on to these phones that you have confiscated. Amongst those phones is the applicant's phones.
That's correct, Worship.
Kanti-ke kulamafoni lawa esawathatha ngalelo enye yamafoni-ke adiwa lapho enye yakhona eyabo.
And you said you found the deceased car registrations.
That's correct, Worship.
Kula-ke ngeke ngathola-ke imininingwane yemoto kamuntu.
And this document, they were forwarded from Hlengiwe's phone to the applicant.
That's correct, Worship.
Kanti-ke lowo mbiko loyo-ke nalowo message loyo-ke wawusuka-ke kuHlengiwe nguyena owafunela leyo mbiko.
You also mentioned of the photos. So these photos that you have mentioned, is it part of what you have found in the applicant's home?
That's correct, Worship.
Kanti-ke kuney'thombe engazithola-ke, kanti-ke iy'thombe engazithola zatholakala-ke kumakhalekhukhwini wakho.
Amongst the photos, is the deceased there?
Yes, Worship. It was during the meeting.
Kanti-ke kulezo y'thombe lezo-ke kukhona naye umuntu kulezo y'thombe lezo ngoba lezo y'thombe zathathwa ngalesikhathi kunomhlangano.
let's go back to the issue of the caller, the person who called
Thank you.
Dengiwe while you were at the police station.
Yes, Worship.
So,
asibuyele emuva ke kulo muntu owafuna ke fonela nje sihlengwe ngalesikhathi lesi sise-police station.
so as you said, you had, because of you are the one who have answered, he was referring to this registration and the photos as he said, have you deleted all?
Yes, Worship. The caller said, I heard that Majola has been arrested. Is all the evidence been removed, deleted from the phones?
Kanti ke umuntu lo wayefonile ke wathi ke uma ephendula ke umseshi lo phone kahlengile wathi ke usezile ukuthi umnumzana uMajola useboshiwe ngabe bonke ubufakazi bufishiwe yini kulawo mafoni kuleyo phone.
I want you to clarify the issue of how you have linked the applicant to this offense. And I'm just going to ask you this question. Yesterday, when you were asked about the linkage as how do you link the applicant to the offense, your response was that you held, or there was other teams of the officers that are assisting you, and you held an identification parade. And during the identification parade, applicant was pointed out by the person who had the applicant while they were outside there at SABC flat, that this is the person, and he positively identified the applicant.
That's correct, Worship.
Yebo, umuntu ke owakhomba ke lapho kwaye umuntu owayekhona ke lapho umuntu udayisayo owabuzwa ngalesikhathi lesi ke ukuthi ke nani.
Will I be correct if I say, even if without the identification parade, that video footage is sufficient on its own?
100% sufficient, Worship.
Ngizabe nginesiqiniseko yini uma ngithi ngaphandle kwe-ID parade le eyenzeka laphana obunye ubufakazi obuqinile ngaba-ke yilesa siqoqo umseshi yebo kunjalo.
The issue of the addresses,
Yes, Worship.
Mirafe Hostel, it was verified. I'm satisfied. You have a verification statement. The defense this morning also brought a statement. So there are two statements regarding the verification of the hostel.
Yes, Worship.
Kuney'tatimende ezimbili ngoba ke nenisekile ukuthi ke wena uyahamba uyophilisisa kabanzi ngalokhu kanti ke nommeli wakho namhlanje ke unikezele ngesinye ke statement mayelana necase.
And you also said you verified one of the addresses
In Zola.
in Zola, and then he was staying at the back of the shed, but he's no longer staying.
That's correct, Worship.
Enye futhi ikhele nayo ngiyaphenyisisa nasezona la ke ngitshela khona ukuthi ke wena ke ubuqashile ke uhlala ngemuva emkhukwini kanti awusahlali la.
Other addresses, have you verified them? 177 Mapeta, 893 Cosmos City, Msinga, KZN.
No, Worship.
amanye amakheli-ke oma-177 emaphoyisana cosmosity nasemseni cha lawo-ke angizange-ke ngiwaphendisa kababa.
After the incident, have you ever went back to the flat just to check or to investigate the situation?
Yes, Worship, I went back and then take statements from the tenants who are staying there regarding their payments to Kengiwe and Joseph.
Kanti-ke yebo ngingabuyela-ke laphayana-ke kule flat leli emva kwesehlakalo ngayobona-ke abanye babaqashi bahlala lapho laba-ke ababhadala-ke uhlengile kanti-ke futhi-ke noJoseph ngase ngithatha futhi ney'tatimende zabo.
And what is their attitude or how they feel about what transpired including the shooting?
Most of them were not present during the shooting, but they only provided statements that they were paying cash to Joseph and Kengiwe.
Ubuningi babo bebangekho ngalesikhathi lesi kwenzakala isehlakalo lesi sokudubula. Kanti-ke bona-ke iy'tatimende abazenzile ukuthi-ke bona bebabhadala-ke iland kuhlengiwe nakuJoseph.
Any questions from the court? Mr. Mabunda?
Yes, I do have questions. Thank you so much, Bishop. I think the issue of the address has been dealt with. I actually wanted to clarify some particular aspects, but for formality purposes, I will go through that. I just want to go to your statement, as much as the court has clarified this issue. In the statement of this particular Nduna, the witness that you read on record purposes, would you agree with me that it does not say that this accused does not stay there, right?
The Worship,
It's a simple yes or no. The statement you read it on record, it does not say that this accused does not stay there. Either yes or no. I don't need an explanation.
Mr.
I won't
Mabunda,
answer
just
by-
before you answer, I don't want to look as if I'm now responding to the answer of the witness, but I think this we have dealt with and is clear. It's not a dispute
Indeed, so.
that the applicant was staying at number 50 Merafe Hostel.
Thank you so much.
There is an address verification by Induna and is evidence before the court. It's
Thank
clear.
you so much.
Move to another question.
Then you may proceed, your sheet. And then now, when these words that Angeke Bastatele Isimba were said, would you agree with me that this accused was not present, right?
yes, Worship, the accused was not there.
Yebo ngalesikhathi lesi-ke kukhululwa-ke okanye kukhishwa la magama ukuthi angeke sikhutshwe-ke isinkwa emlonyeni. Ayikhulume wena ungekho.
Would you further agree with me that in these meetings that you spoke about when the court was asking you questions, the accused was not present, right?
That's correct, Worship.
Makathi kanti ngalemihlangano beyikhona-ke lapho uma yenzakala wena ubungekho.
In the protection orders that were presented before the court, the respondents there, the accused is actually not part of them. Am I correct?
That's correct, Your Worship.
kanti-ke le celo lezi zafakwa kwenkantolo zokuvikeleka abanye babantu bemele baphendule lawo awusiyena omunye wabo.
And then now, you also mentioned this issue about the owner. You actually been mentioned now in the court as a question. Do you have a title deed of who's the owner of this particular property?
No, Your Worship, I don't have a title deed of the owner. I only know who the owner is, and I got the statement of the owner that he inherited the flat after the deceased. This father passed on. So I didn't look for the title deed to say that, confirm that indeed this was flat.
Anginayo kuyitayitele mina into enginayo istatimende sakhe nomuntu ummeli walafleklayo uma ke echaza ukuthi lamafleklayo uwathole okanye uwangamele ngalesiemva kokuthi ke eshonelwe uyise.
So as of today, we are not sure whether that particular person is the owner, because you only have a statement, you don't have any form of title deed confirming that is the owner.
Your Worship, he is the owner because what happened, the account of all the tenants that must pay the rent is under his name, Your Worship. So after realizing that the money, the 700,000 that is getting is no longer that the same money is going down, and then he involved the deceased with the security to come and assist. So it shows that it is his place.
Ngathi kuyabonisa ukuthi indawo yakhe ngoba i-account la baqashe bebhadala kakhulu ngoba bawusibela thola nge-700,000 ithe imali seyiyehla lebangasatholi leyo mali leyo kula aye axhumana wabandakanya umufi nenkampani yakhe yomgadi.
Sir, we don't have the whole day. You've already explained these things. This is just to clarify what the court was asking. You don't necessarily have to repeat yourself, okay? That we've actually already mentioned previously. There's one aspect actually that I wanted to ask in relation to the protection order. The allegations in the protection order were read by the court. And in what was read, would you agree with me that the name of this accused is not mentioned by the applicant in that particular protection order?
That's correct, Your Worship.
Igama lakho ke alithindwe nathi kulesicelo lesi esasifakwe ngicela ke umuntu ngamanje ukuthi
Except that they say unknown people. The court read something to say that now they were unknown individuals.
Yes, I heard when the court was reading it said later those people came with unknown names. So maybe the deceased didn't know the applicant. It can be one of the unknown names.
uthi-ke ngaso leso sikhathi inkundla ngemayifunda yebo kunala ishilo ukuthi-ke kwabuywa-ke nabalisa angabazi. Kungenzeka-ke ukuthi nawe-ke bukhona ngoba-ke umufi yena ube ngakwazi.
So now you informed this court that you got this video footage, right?
That's correct, Your Worship.
Yebo nginayo-ke isitofo.
And then now the court asked you that now. So you used that particular video footage to arrest this accused.
Your Worship, I didn't use the footage to arrest. I got information from the informer who took me to the hostel, and I arrested the accused in hostel, not using the footage. Footage won't tell me where the suspect is. So the informer helped me to trace the suspect till I get hold of him.
Kanti-ke umuntu owangisiza ukuthi-ke ngithole isitofo i-informer yakho ngoba-ke isitofo sena zange singisize ukuthi ngikhoke ngesizathu ukuthi-ke sofolisana besingakulandeli kodwa umuntu owangisiza ile informa yami eyamtshela ukuthi ke laba kuphela emlapha hostel.
Rather not to arrest him, but to identify him. You use the footage. That's what the court was asking.
Yes, Your Worship, to identify him, to see who he is, and the footage. Because when I arrived there, and Miracle was there, then I could see this is the person that appeared on the footage. So it assisted the footage, but I didn't use the footage to trace the suspect. It assisted in identifying the suspect to me. That's why I ended up doing this so that somebody can come and confirm.
Footage yangisiza ngazi kahle umuntu engifunayo kahle nabani yangisiza ukuthi ngoba amase ngibona ngabona ukuthi yebo uye ke lo muntu lo engibonile.
When did you get this footage?
On the 17th of December 2025.
Let's talk about the last one, we 17, December 2025.
So now, tell us the logic. What happened first? Is it the footage first? Or is it you, is it the vendor coming to you to make a statement and going to identify the accused?
The worship, it's like this. On the 16th, on the date of the incident,
Correct.
I did not go to the scene because I was phoned late about the DJ. I was told that the DJ is being shot. I said, no, I'm working high-profile cases, so DJ is not a high-profile person because I didn't know who the deceased is before. So then later, I was told that the DJ who was working on television and what, which I've never seen on TV. So I was instructed by my principals to go and attend the scene. On the 17th, I went to the scene of crime. Then there, I do investigation around the vicinity. Till I got the statement from the vendor. Then later, while watching around in the vicinity, I realized that there are cameras in the butcher, which can also assist in tracing the suspect. So I did investigation and look at this thing. The very same thing.
Kanti ke mina ke nge-16 ke ngoba ngamanye amacala kanti ke into eyenzakala ke lapho nge-16 ke ngatshela umuntu nje obulele kodwa azange uthathe ikhanda kanti ngase ngiyatshela ukuthi lo DJ ke uyaphuma kwesiphi uyaziwa amazi kodwa ke okwenzakala ngalelo langa lelo ngaya mina la kwenzakale khona isehlakala ngelanga elilandelayo esebenzi ula-ke ngathola ke khona umuntu lo othengisayo wangitshela ukuthi kwenzakale ngithemba ngisaphelisisa-ke kuyo leyo ndawo leyo ngase ngiyabona ukuthi kunamakhemera laphayana ebushaka ngase ngishona khona ukuthi la makhemera lawo azongisiza.
So you are saying to this court that now, I'm actually clarifying from what the court was asking. So now the statement of the witness and the video footage were obtained on the same day.
On the same day, on the 17th.
The statement so far as the footage stop that.
And then you further testified now when the court asked you questions that now the exchange of communication between the girlfriend of the accused and the accused, they obviously sent each other documents, which is card documents, and the pictures of the deceased. Am I correct?
That's correct, Worship.
So these card documents that you got in the phone, they have the names of the deceased.
Yes, Worship, even the address.
kanti-ke lamaphepha-ke emoto-ke analo igama likamufi nekheli lakhe.
So then now, this issue of a video footage is a mystery. You say that now you got the footage and now it's already taken for forensics, right?
That's correct, Worship.
Uma ungazake le ndaba leyo ngoba uyitholile wasinikezela kuyo koqeqesha. Yebo kunjalo.
And then now, my understanding, and you'll correct me, is that now when you take such to forensics, they issue you with a certificate to confirm receipt of such. Am I correct?
That's correct, Worship.
Yebo bayanginikeza le certificate oqeqeshe-ke uma ngabe sebamukele lokho kusebenzele ubufakazi.
So do you have such a certificate?
I do have, it's in my car. I can go and take it.
It's in the car.
Yes.
Kanti-ke yebo nginaso leso certificate leso, kanti-ke okwamanje sisemotweni yami ngingahamba manje ngesilapho.
Why is it not in the docket?
The Worship, the docket was with the SPP all along. So when I sent those things, the docket was in court.
Isizathu sokuthi-ke zibe semotweni yami singazi phakathi kodokodo ukuthi-ke idokodo-ke behleli nomshushiso omkhulu ngasonke lesikhathi singakho lezo zinto lezo zisemotweni yakhe uma ngabe benihambisa konke ubufakazi bobuchwepheshe
And which date
zisemotweni yakhe.
did you take the footage to the forensics?
I'm not sure, the Worship, but it was before the second appearance in Court 23.
Angisakhumbulisi kahle kodwa ngaba-ke wena-ke ngaphambi kokuthi-ke uyobingelela imantshi kwesibili e-Court 23.
So there's, to avoid misdirection of justice and for bail purposes, it is required or allowed actually by law for the court to actually view the footage. So since now you've taken the footage for forensics, are you able to get us a copy of that footage to enable this court to have a look at it and to make a determination in that regard?
Before the captain answer that question, my little colleague replying that we are not in a trial stage. We are doing the bail application. And during the bail application, here's the evidence. Accepted.
Ummeli-ke ubecela ukuthi-ke anikezele ithuba lokuthi ayolanda leso sicelo ngoba wasiphikisela koqeqeshe. Kodwa-ke umfishisi uyaphikisana-ke ngithi cha, okwamanje sikhuluma ngesicelo sebheyili asiyiqinile icala. Kanti-ke emthethweni okanye emthethweni wesicelo sebheyili ubufakazi izwa bethi buyamukeleka.
From the court questions.
Indeed.
And what you're trying to read now, the evidence is whether that justification is not.
Thank you.
Whatever I needed for it said that it must be brought before court. And same applies to you when you deem it necessary that it was important. You could have raised this yesterday.
Yes, but may the court allow me to just, because I don't place this on thin end. There's a case law of State versus Green, which is a 2006 matter, which says that an accused person has a right to access evidence in the police docket, including the video footage, CCTV tapes, for purposes of bail application. The court found that refusing access to such material during a bail hearing, especially when it could impact the veracity of police evidence, is a misdirection of justice. So, It's S versus Green and another. It is a 2006 matter, SCA 3. It's very clear as to this particular issue. So, purpose of this bail, it's very important because, like I said, as I started, that it's a mystery. We are told of a footage that is not before the court. And as far as the consent for purpose of this bail application, we would request that this video footage be presented. And since, well, this video footage worship has already been handed over to forensics, the investigating officer then should help us with a copy of that footage to assist this court to make a determination. That's my submission, worship, before the court. This court is this.
Umechaza ummeli usefunda ke isinqumo esathathwa enkantolo ngalesikhathi kushushiswa ke uGreen nabantu 2006 ukuthi ke bonke ubufakazi obukhona isinqumo esathathwa ukuthi bonke ubufakazi buyasiza esinqumweni esithathwa yinkulu uma sekukhishwa nje isinqumo mayelana ke nesicelo sakhe sembeyi. Ngakho-ke uthi-ke yingakho ugxile lapho ukuthi lokho kuyokusiza-ke nawe ukuthi kwazi inkantolo ukufinyelela esinqumweni esihambisana-ke nawo umthetho.
I don't have any further questions to this witness.
The video footage is in Pretoria in forensic, so I don't have a problem with it. I have to go to the left and request it is available for us.
Isitofo-ke lesi sisePitori ngokuqeqeshelwe kanti-ke okwamanje akunaso ngahamba ngiye khona-ke ePitori ngifuna ngicela-ke ukuthi bangisizeke ngaso leso sitofo uma ngabe inkundla ithi kwenza.
But as far as daily applications that I've done, there was several applications that were done by the defense to get the copy of the document and whatnot. In the bail application, the other courts refused to give them the content of the document. If I knew, I could have kept it for bail application. That's why all the exhibits I've sent them in for investigation.
Ngabe benginalo ulwazi ukuthi ngizodinga-ke bengizogcina-ke leso sitofo. Kodwa-ke ey'nkundleni ey'ningi uma kufaka lesicelo sembeyi abameli okanye umfaki isicelo akanalo ilungelo lokuthi angathola imininingwane ephakathi kwedokolo uma efaka isicelo sembeyi.
I'm done, worship. Thank you. Safe to say, obviously, we'll make a request that this footage be provided, worship, a copy thereof.
Yes, the court please. Captain, you'll agree with me that as a state, we are not only relying on video footage to prove our case.
That's correct. We've got the eyewitness in this case.
Yebo, kunjalo kasi. Ulanga kakhulu ebufakazini bethu bale video footage. Kunofakazi obonile uma kwenzeka isehlakalo.
Okay, so we have got the eyewitness who witnessed the incident and who was also called during the identification parade and he pointed the applicant during the ID parade.
That's correct, also.
Kanti sinayo ufakazi obonile ukuthi kwenzakalani. Wabizwa futhi lowo fakazi loyo uveza labantu bayidinqe. Wafika-ke wakhomba wena.
And circumstantially, through the photos and the photos of the car and the photos of the deceased inside the accused phone. Circumstantially, the accused can be linked through those things. Isn't it so?
100% was because one will ask himself, why is he having the particulars of the deceased in this phone? So what does he want to do with those things?
Ukuthi-ke noma-ke ungabonakanga umuntu uma-ke wenza-ke leso senhlalo, kodwa ngokutholakala-ke kwey'thombe zakhe umufi kanti nemininingwane yemoto yakhe efonini yakho, inkantolo sengasithatha isinqumo ngokuthi-ke likulahle-ke icala nokuthi-ke lezo zinto lezo ngabe zifunani efonini.
Okay. Through the court's questions, you indicate that other tenants of the SABC building were paying rent to Joseph.
That's correct, Worship.
Yebo, kwezinye iy'tatimende enginazo ukuthi-ke abanye babaqashi-ke laphayana eSABC flat bebabhadala-ke imali yerent uHlengiwe kanti noJoseph.
How were they paying? How were they paying the rent?
Do you think cash, Worship?
Kanti-ke bebanikana-ke ngesandla lowo muntu.
Okay. Was the case of building hijacking opened against Joseph and Hlengiwe? Because what you're saying is tantamount to building hijacking?
No, Worship.
Alikho-ke ilentuzana icala elavulwa mayelana noHlengiwe noJoseph lokuduna ibhilidi. Kuseqedile-ke ukufakaza ngokapteni.
No, thank you.
This was the only state witness because of this big activity.
Ukuthi-ke umshushisi-ke uye kofakazi bekanaye mayelana nesicelo lesi sebheyili.
And I'll take it that there is no further evidence. This is the only witness and Madam, no further evidence.
Yes, Rashid, but I understand my little colleague made a special request and he quoted the case law, which I want to go through the case law and also reply with my own case law.
We don't have an objection to
Court
that.
allows
I'm going to curtail that the bail application is urgent, and I understand the reasoning and the argument of Mr. Mabunda why was Linkage is important. And maybe they just want to satisfy themselves regarding the verification as to what is in that verification. Evidence is there, I'm not going to report, but this verification is just to satisfy the evidence as well as the applicant as to what is it that is in the verification. So to rule upon that, I will allow that verification from the further evidence and thereafter consequences.
As a court business.
Ummeli-ke njengoba ufake isicelo senkundleni sokuthi ucela-ke leyo ilethwe la enkundleni ukuze izokwazi ukusiza wena kulesicelo sakho kanti nabo bonke abambekile. Umshushisi kodwa bengaphilisana naleso sicelo leso, kodwa-ke inkantolo isithathe isinqumo sokuthi-ke leso sicelo leso asilethwe la enkundleni ukuze sizobona nawe uneliseke nabameli bakho baneliseke.
As a court business.
Yes, Worship.
before your because as a state, we are dealing with what is called a key evidence. And the moment when the exhibits were sent to the lab, it's a key.
Yes, that I'm aware of.
Okay. I thought maybe my kept claim. Maybe the picture, maybe they don't have a copy of the video. Maybe they will give it already. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to ask from there.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Let me put it this way, and I think this can cut in also the issue of going to forensic. This video footage came from the butcher here at the corner.
That's correct.
And surely they can be able to download another one for us and we just do it. Unlike we go to the procedure of tampering with the chain, the exhibit that have needed for forensic.
Okay.
That one is part of forensic, will give us to one as to what is it that they found. But for now, that video footage I think is still available.
Okay.
As a copy is this.
So you can just go and require to take them at one.
Okay, I'm going to try to get a watch.
Do you have a problem about that, Mr. Majola?
Not at all, Your Worship. In order, Your Worship.
No, you can ask.
uthi-ke umshushisi-ke kuyoba yinkinga ngoba ke ubufakazi buqoqiwe ngokusahambisana kuyingxayo manje-ke kuyoba kuqiba kusesiba nokuphazamiseka ngakho-ke uze nesinqumo sokuthi nganjani-ke umseshi aye la kuleya gusha leyana ekhona ukuthola esinye isitofu uma ngabe sebanaso uthi-ke umseshi angakwenza lokho kodwa uzakhona ukwenza ngolosihlanu ngesizathu sokuthi-ke kunelinye icala okanye kumele avele phambi kwenkantolo e-Western Area enkantolo yakhona sazi manje lokho uzakwenza ngolosihlanu.
Do you have the details of that brochure? Surely you have the statement also.
Yes, I know what you're saying. I know who the owner is.
So I'm going to start the letter down now. You go outside, phone that person now. Check if ever they can be able to cut another group for us. We can't have it second. I'm not going to attend. I'm sitting.
Kodwa-ke ithi akaphumeke ayofonela ngendawo ukuthi ayisesenayo yini apho kuyoyenza lokho okwamanje sisalindlela indlela ezenempendulo.
In the meantime, back to our project, please, Your Worship. Thank you so much.
We are still on the top and I'm still here.
Lalelani bantu bakithi inkundla isasebenza ngakho-ke ecela-ke asiyiphathe kahle singabambisi.
Thanks, Your Worship.
umseshi uyaxakisa cha anginaso isitatimende somlimi wasebushane ngakho-ke ubona ukuthi ngingcono ashone khona.
Do you want to do it now?
I can go now.
Will you able to come before 4 o'clock? I'm looking off at 4. Okay. Let us stand down until 4 o'clock.
Uzabuyibiza ke mnumzane esaqhubeka ngecala okanye ngesicelo.
Come back just for a second. You just go in to inquire that it's available or not. Don't waste time that they must cut it immediately now. If they say it's available, then I'll give you an opportunity to go either tomorrow or postpone it. It's already late. I think it can take long for them to prepare it. You understand? I just want an answer of yes, we will do it, it is available, or it's not available, so that I can take a decision.
Inkantolo ithi-ke aye laphayana ayobuza ukuthi basesenaso yini abuye ziphendule bangathi-ke bafele
We'll be back at 4 o'clock. I'm going to take it up.
Kuyasetshenzwa baba. Akudlalwa la. Kuyasetshenzwa baba, akudlalwa la. Oh yeah.
Stofo sisatholakala ngakho-ke uthi ngumseshi ngiyile laphayana ebushari akhulumisana nomlisi uPaulo Gonzalez wasiyangitshela-ke ukuthi isicofo-ke iy'cofo-ke laphayana ayishumi lentuzane kazange unikele ngemininingwane yakhe inombolo zakhe zomakhalekhukhwini uma ngabe ukuthi uma ngabe khona okuthile kufunakalayo naye-ke ukhona angayenza.
So my understanding is only that one copy that already been handed to the forensic.
That's correct, Worship.
Kanti-ke isicofo-ke esikhona esabisiwe sayokusokochwepheshe.
Mr. Mabunda, do you have any response or any submission regarding what he says is not available? I thought it will shorten the process of going to Pretoria and breaking the chain, because of that is part of the exhibits. So it's not available.
This request and humbly so that there is a copy in Victoria. So same should be received. We understand bill is an urgent application. I've taken instructions from my client. This is crucial for this bill application. We definitely need that particular video footage, your ship with due respect. The court please.
Ngiyashwa-ke kuyamangaza-ke kodwa-ke lelanga ngikhulumisene kanti-ke leso sicofo-ke ngiyasidinga-ke ngakho-ke uyazi ukuthi sinikele khona kochwepheshe siyadingeka ngiphume isicelo sakho sebheyili ngoba isicelo sebheyili.
Mochabelo.
Unless if the footage was only the evidence we are laying on. Already indicated. What is going to give also their cell number and sell them. So it means the chain evidence is going to be broken when we get the footage. We are not saying that we should not get, but our chain will be broken. So hence I suggested that it may be at the butchery, they might have the copy. But now we don't have that copy for analysis. Say that we don't rely on it only. We have got evidence, we have got the eyewitness who pointed that case to the ID parade. Thank you.
Okay, umshushisi ukuthi ufakazi kodwa-ke into eyenzakalayo ufakazi obonile ufakazi kanti-ke banabo ufakazi ogcwele kanti-ke uma kulandwa ngesicofo sesiyophazamisa ubufakazi obuthunyelelwa ngoba ubufakazi bufaka kwikhwameni ey'thile, iy'khwameni zakhona zinenombolo kanti-ke uma bayenza lokho bakhipha lapho-ke kuyoba nenkinga-ke uma icala seqo.
Mr. Mabunda? If I have to ask you regarding this video footage, what is it that you want to satisfy yourself about it?
It is evidence before this honorable court that the accused was present and he can be seen in the video footage. We cannot preempt as to what this court is going to decide on the judgment of this particular bail application. But worst case scenario, bail is refused, accused stays in custody for a year or two, video footage comes back, it's not even the video footage. So to help this court to make an appropriate and your ship, like I said, I'm not talking from thin air. I've mentioned authority before the court that the court actually obviously took note of. And as much as the state says that now, they're not only relying on the footage, but it's evidence before the court. And we have every right, this accused has all the rights to challenge that particular evidence. So on that basis, we require this video footage. I'm shocked. All along, they're confidently saying that they have a video footage. Now we need the video footage. It's a story after story. And with due respect, Your Worship, this witness says to the court, firstly, he went to that particular owner. We don't have a statement from him now today that particular footage is not there 10 days and whatsoever. And he also mentioned with his own mouth before this court that does not have a statement of this owner of the about the video footage. We're just placing this on record, and it is part of our argument. We cannot afford for this court to make a decision on this matter on a piecemeal basis. The court needs to sum up all the evidence in total to make an appropriate finding whether we have proven exceptional circumstances or not. So with due respect, and I've taken instructions on my time, please willing to wait. We humble ourselves, and humbly so, and confidently so. We need this video footage for bail purposes. Then we'll determine whether this accused was indeed present or not. Then we can be able to argue this matter fairly. That's my humble request, with due respect, Your Worship.
ukuthi-ke lowo footage ilethe sizobona ukuthi ukhona noma ukhona ngoba manje kuthiwa ukhona uyaphuma footage kodwa asazi. Ngakho-ke lowo video footage izosiza kakhulu isize nenkantolo ukuthi-ke ifinyelele esinqumeni esifanele. Ngoba kungenzeka kuthiwa ukhona kuleyo video footage uhlala unyaka okanye iminyaka emibili ngaphakathi ejele. Uma icala seliqulwa uthola ukuthi awukhohlwa. Ngakho ukuze lineliseke ngicela-ke ukuthi ilethwe.
Do you mind the time? Do you see what time is it now? It's now 16 minutes past 4.
Thank you so much, Chief. So, Your Worship, my request will be that this matter be rolled over or postponed to another day, where this officer can give us an indication as to when he can get this particular footage for purposes of this bail application, Your Worship, with due respect.
I haven't made a ruling regarding that, whether he must go to Pretoria or not, remember?
Pardon, Your Worship?
I haven't made any ruling regarding whether he must go to Pretoria or not.
Thank you so much.
The decision that I took now, I said, yes, the video is needed, and let he go to the nearest here to check if ever they can able to assist.
We'll ask for the matter to be rolled over. I'm not too sure if I'm jumping the gun or if I'm understanding.
I wanted to say so, and then police jumping the gun.
Okay.
Available tomorrow? Available tomorrow?
The 15th of January, Thursday, I'm available, Worship.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Mr. Majola, please stand up. Captain, are you available tomorrow?
No, she will be in this area for tomorrow.
Umseshike uthi yena akatholakali kusasa. So ke eSwestern area.
Okay. But you can be available through the phone should there be a need that they call you immediately.
Yes, I'll be available.
It's fine. I'm going to excuse you. If there is a need, the prosecution will let you know.
If I finish editing with Western area, also, but then I'll come and decide.
Thanks. You are excused. Mr. Mabunda, I'll take it that you are done with your submission regarding the issue of the video footage. You have closed it. It's just for the court to make a ruling tomorrow whether I will allow the investigating officer to go to Pretoria.
May I request that the matter be rolled over? If I have any issues to address this court on this issue, then humbly
so there may be a further submission.
Mr. Court, yeah, even the state worship will reply to what the defense will address to the court.
Mr. Mabunda, can I have the full citation? Just write it for me. The full citation of Green. Write it for me.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Just the part of it, your sheet, maybe to give an idea of the tissue is necessary. But it was held something to the effect that, in my view, the magistrate should, instead of refusing bail without more, have ordered the state to grant the defense access to the videotapes. And as I've already read previously, it says that now, if that is not done, it's a serious miscarriage of justice. So we are basing our request on this issue. The defense has the right to challenge the state's case during a bail hearing, and access to evidence like video footage and fingerprint report, which is crucial for this purpose. In this specific case, the investigating officer's evidence was shown to be false in large portions during cross-examination. This court found that the magistrate should not have accepted this evidence at face value without ordering the state to produce the relevant footage and as evidence. I'm just giving them my case what's
Matter is rolled over until tomorrow. If the state and the defense, they still want to finalize or on edition of what they have said to submit to the court regarding the issue of the video footage, and the court will make it regarding that.
Isicelo sakho sihle Solomon ufika kusasa-ke ukuthi-ke ummeli wakho washishisa mayelana nokummeli wakho aphumile naye. Ngoba manje uzawuhlala ngaphakathi sizabona kusasa.
I know what I